Hello, 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 hello. I was kind of hoping comments would be working. They do not seem to be, which isn't good. But hello, Leslie. Hello, Nicola. Hi, Nikki. Diliana, Siv, Diane, Kelsey, Nicola, Angelique, Debbie, and Patsy. Hello, everybody. And Leslie, thank you ever so much for the stars there. That's very kind of you. How is everybody? Are we okay? Hello, 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 hello. Have we had a good week? Where's my tray? There it is. I've got a couple of updates, so I'll give it a second just to see if anyone else is coming on, and then we'll dive straight in. Today's going to be a funny one because it's only the monthly charm deal. There's only monthly charm deal open. For a week, is it? And because also this live isn't on an event, I apparently hadn't made the live event for today, so it's just like a live going live now. It's not linked to the event as well, so it doesn't send people the reminders that way. So I just don't know how many people are going to find us today. So I'm hoping we can still get everybody who obviously has placed an order. But yeah, well, it's going to be a little bit different today because of that, which is fine. And then it does mean that I do need to go through and make the events, but that's fine. I thought I did it for a couple of months, but anyhow, that's fine. Hello, 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 hello. Daughter's birthday. So her birthday is actually at the end of the month on the 28th. But yeah, we did it this weekend and sort of had a birthday weekend this weekend just because timings and stuff. And then it's the weekend that worked out so yeah. But she had a lovely birthday weekend. But yeah, you're still going to hear me talk about her birthday later on in the month as well. Yeah. Lisa, you're very welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so like I said, today is the monthly charm deal. So only opening for the monthly charm deal today. If you've got anything else on your order or any loyalty cards or anything, they will get added onto the next available live. Opening date emails did get sent out today. If you've ordered sort of before this afternoon, any orders after this afternoon may not have got an opening date email yet. It depends on what time you ordered. Sorry, we've got a really itchy nose. There we go. So they have been sent out today. Oysters. So I always seem to have an issue with my oysters. I think it's because of the quantity that when it comes in, this time it got turned around. So it hasn't been sent back, but it got turned around. So it's sort of got to come back again. So now it's got to go through customs. And it's just, yeah, so I don't know timing on when it's going to be here. Hopefully not too long, but I always seem to have an issue, even though I order in plenty of time. Anywho, so oysters aren't here yet. So at the moment I do still have oysters. I'm just pre-warning because I don't know. Obviously, it always depends on how many people pick oysters to egg pops. To whether I'm going to have, to obviously how fast they go down. So at the moment I do have oysters, but I don't have many left at the moment. I'm hoping the oyster delivery will be here sooner than later, but I did sort of include on the opening date emails that I can't guarantee that we will have oysters at that point. So if you're not happy with egg pops, we may have to move your opening to when they have arrived, or I'm obviously happy to cancel if you don't want to wait. But yeah, at the moment I do have them. So for tonight they are here. It's just obviously I don't know how long that's going to last. Depends on how many people have them. I've got plenty of egg pops though as we go. Pearl wise, I had a couple of pearl deliveries while I was off. Now they're no new colours, so no new colours, just colours back in stock. Like the black cherries are back in stock, the really dark deep black cherries, they're gorgeous, almost like a chocolate cherry, some of them. The really bright deep icy blues, the darker TARDIS blues, dove greys, corals, and I think Cadbury purple as well. But also I have managed to order some orchids. Finally managed to order some orchids as loose pearls. They are not here yet. They probably won't be here, I don't know, probably, I don't really want to put a time limit on it. This month, hopefully, that's sort of the time scale. But orchids will be, not orchids, what am I saying? Not orchid, what's the colour? Pixie dust. There we go. I mean, orchids, yes, but no, pixie dusts. So fingers crossed, pixie dusts hopefully will be here to have as a loose pearl, I'm hoping. Sorry, not orchid, pixie. I mean, orchids as well, but pixie dusts. If you've emailed, perfect, I'll get back to you. So yeah, oysters, and I am just going to pop the new stock on the website this month as well. So basically I was waiting for the supporter subscription to be sorted out. It's still not sorted out. Obviously, if that ever changes for you guys, can you let me know? Because for me, I see the supporter, and if I click the button, it takes me through. So for me, even on my personal profile, I can still see it, but I think it's because I'm obviously the creator of the page. So if it ever changes for you guys, please let me know. But for now, because it's still not sorted, I am just going to pop the new stock on the website. And then last update is the paraffle, which is on Saturday the 9th, which is this Saturday. It's huge. I don't know how many prizes there is going to be as of yet, because I always sort the prizes out obviously once it closes. However, there is going to be a lot, because there is quite a few tickets sold, and I always sort of equate it to the tickets sold equate to the same amount of prizes almost. So yeah, it's going to be a larger one, I believe. Which is always fun as well. So yeah, that's on Saturday. Well, the draw for that is on Saturday. It's still on the website now with those, and will be until I can't remember if it says Saturday morning or Saturday lunchtime, but up and one or the other, that's when it'll go off the website with that one. So that's fun. Right, so if we go on to today, sorry, there's always going to be a little bit of talking because I've obviously haven't been here for a little while. So this is last month's monthly charm deal. Oh, is this camera gonna... Oh, I knew it. Sorry, this camera, it was going earlier, it needed an update, and then it needed to be recalibrated, and then I knew as soon as I'd go live it would need to be reconnected. There we go, it's connected. This camera always wants its own like little spotlight situation. Right, let's take this name off for a minute. Okay, so here is last month's monthly charm deal. Okay, so this was the April monthly charm deal, where the pearl does move around in the middle. So the pearl does dangle in the centre, and it's like a spotted silver crescent moon, or if you like, and then it's got this gorgeous detailing of a textured edge here, and it's got the design on both sides as well. It's quite bright to see, isn't it, actually? But yeah, I got the design on both sides. So this was last month's monthly charm deal. So I hope everyone who's received those, are happy with them. I do love this one. I don't know, I did say last month it was slightly larger. I think it's because it's slightly wider than the, sort of the average charm. So like I said, it can be worn as a pendant as well. But yeah, I couldn't resist this monthly charm deal. I really couldn't. So yeah, even though I think it's still quite a nice size as a charm, it just is slightly larger. Okay, so for today, Parlene is still in play. We do still, so I don't know how many are in there, but she's still quite full. And the order list was posted earlier on the page, so hopefully I've given enough time as well for everybody to find us. So if you have ordered, you'll be on that order list. If you would like to order for today, you can do so, but it would only be for the May 2026 monthly charm deal. Okay, then anything else, like I said, will get added onto the next available live. Okay, as always, if I've forgotten anything, I will say. Oh, last thing is emails. I have been sort of on it with emails as well. I'm still not fully up to date because obviously I haven't been here for part of the time, but I hopefully, if you have emailed, you shouldn't be too long for a reply. Okay, so at first day I have got Kit Donal. Kit, are you here? Oh, minty. So Kit Donal, are you here? I don't think I've seen Kit so far, but I have missed quite a few comments today because while I was doing the updates, I tried not to read too much because I can't. Let me explain. Basically, it's my star week and my endometriosis is really kicking my butt. I'm going to cry and I don't want to cry. I'm just emotional. But anyway, my brain fog is and my fatigue is really bad at the moment. And I'm really at my height of emotions, which is why my eyes are filling up. Oh, so anyway, my brain fog is really bad. Oh, so please bear with me. That's why I keep sort of pausing. It's because it's really sort of struggling. Oh, I need tissue. There it is. So yeah, it's so please bear with me if I'm sort of pausing continuously. Anyway, has anyone seen Kit? So Kit Donal, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. Bring your comment forward so I can see you. Oh, I'm honestly fine. I'm just literally, if I read anything sad, I will probably bawl my eyes out. I'm literally on my emotions are so heightened at the moment. Oh, things women do. Gosh. Right, I've now probably got mascara everywhere. Kit Donal, if you're here. Oh, Kit, hello, my lovely. Oh, okay. Kit, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? I've also forgotten what I was saying, so I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's completely gone. What was I saying? No, it will come back, as always. And now I'm going to have to blow my nose, aren't I? I'm going to blow my nose now before I start, because I'm going to mute you because it is like a foghorn. No, that's not the mute button. Okay, we're back. Oyster, perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so with your oyster, let's go down. We are going to start with Perline, of course, for you, and then we'll go straight onto your opening afterwards. So, good luck, Kit. Bloop. Okay, you have a lemon yellow. Let me bring you back. So lemon yellow as your gifted pearl. Does the pearl need to go? Oh, I have forgotten. What I'll do, Kit, is I'll open up your oyster and then I just need to go quickly look at the charm just to say if it definitely needs the pearl on or not. That is such a good question, but I will need to go double check. So I'll open it up first, then while you're looking at your pearls, I'll double check. Thank you, Leslie, for reminding me. Yeah, I'll just go look at it in a moment to make so I don't get it wrong. Okay, so with your oyster, oh gosh, light pop there. Oh. Oh, there we go. We're in. It's a tough one though. Maybe I'm out of practice. It's only been a week. Oh, okay, so the back shell is slightly, the hinge is slightly come away. So it may, right, I've just detached it from the top half. So there's no pearls on that side. And then, like I said, yep, see, detached the hinge there. So if I just have a squidge in here. Okay, Kit, you are twinning. Twinning with your oyster. Now, twinning with, I think they're either, let's go across that, either a dark Cinderella or a denim. Let's have a look. Oh, please, let's move it down there in the middle. I think they are more denim blue actually. They're close to being a darker Cinderella, but there is a slight difference between the two. It's not a massive difference, but just slight there. So you've got a lemon yellow, and then we've got a twinning denim blue set. So I'm just going to have a quick look, like I said, at the charm. I'm so sorry, I should have prepared that. Give me just a moment, Kit. So I'm going to step away from the comments for a moment because it's over here. I actually have to just dig through charm, that one. Where are you? No. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. So I've got them all labelled, so I'm just finding, what am I looking for? May. Let me just look in the drawer as well. If not, I'll have to just go online, not online, but on the computer just to look, and then I'll find where they are tomorrow. Right, I'm just going to look because I've got the photos already taken, so I'm just going to look at those because it's going to be quicker than me digging through. So I'm still not on the comments for a moment. Oh, I feel so organised. Unorganised. I'm so sorry. Okay. Come on. May. Okay, so it doesn't have to be on. Okay, there we go. I'm so sorry about that. So you can choose to have the pearl on or off. The pearl I'm automatically going to assume will go on the jewellery. However, you don't have to have it on there. So if you choose that you'd prefer to have it with no pearl on, just let me know. So I am going to ask everyone, which pearl would you like on there? but you don't have to if you don't want to. Okay, so Kit, what do you think to these? Are there any swaps or changes you'd like to do? And which one would you like on the jewellery? Pin caps on the twins, lemon on the charm please, with a lobster fitting. Yep, I've got down the charm, it's a lobster fitting. Will July and August charm be on the website soon? Yes, hang on, let me see. So we've got June, is June on there? I'm just double checking. June's on there. Yeah, I'll make a note in a moment to add them on sort of this week as well then. That's not a problem, Kat. So we're going to have lemon on the jewellery. Then you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps with the 2 denim blues. And then where's my post-its? So put more monthly charms on website. Perfect. So I'm just putting these in here for you. I'm so sorry about that. I had looked, obviously I prep all the charms anyway. I had looked earlier, but I just completely forgot which one it is. And the upcoming charms, some are, some aren't. I do like to do sort of a mix. So yeah, sorry I had to run off then, Kit. But I hope you're happy. So just to confirm, I've donated the shells, thank you ever so much. Lemon on the charm with your lobster fitting, to be invoiced for pin caps with the 2 denims. The invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and then that's up there for you. I feel like I can calm now slightly. Gosh, I just touched my nose. Great. Okay. Up next then is Sarah Rowley. Sarah, are you here? I'm going to mark that you're here as well, Kit. Or that you was here. There we go. Like, am I missing anything? Oh, and I actually brought the drilled pearls closer to me today. Not that we get lots of swaps for those, but I just thought, you know what? I'm going to actually try and prepare. Sarah, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well. So you'd like to have an egg pop. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So with your egg pop, we're going to obviously start with Perline first for you. And then let's go down. So, good luck with Perline. You've got bloop, an lighter autumn peach. So lighter autumn peach as your gifted pal. Coming back for the egg pop. And you have 4 pearls in this one. So in here, I kind of want to go for that one straight away. Oh, we've seen this one before. This one is a funky shaped midnight blue. Now the colouring is gorgeous. It's a stunning midnight blue. However, he is ever so oval. If you can see, I'm just going to sort of put in, so there you go. So you can see he's oh so oval, but his colouring, like I said, midnight blue is stunning. You've then got a pastel gold. We've got a brighter, oh, no, sorry, I was going to say brighter lemon yellow, but it's not. It's a lighter yolk yellow and a candy floss pink. So an autumn peach, a midnight blue, a pastel gold, a yolk yellow and a candy floss pink. Sarah, if you're happy with these, please let me know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I do as well, Debbie. I understand the funky ones are not for everyone, but yeah, I do love them. Oh, okay, so we're going to go midnight blue. I love that. Midnight blue on the charm, and can you have lobster fittings on the others? Of course you can. So you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings with the 4 remaining pearls. Okay, let me get that midnight blue first. And then these 4 with a lobster fitting. If I bring you back up for me then, Sarah, I hope you're happy with everything there. Again, your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. There we go. And then that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And up next is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Hello, happy to have an egg pop tonight, bless your heart. Okay, so egg pop for you, is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Leslie? Oh, this one is actually open. I don't know if you can see that, but just that finger shouldn't have lifted it. I mean, I'm going to give you the option. Are you happy with this egg, or would you prefer me to go for a different one? I'm going to clip it closed. It was, like I said, slightly open then. I just, like this one, that shouldn't be able to lift up. So yeah, are you happy with this one, or would you prefer a different one? Happy to keep? Okay, let's go down. As always, we'll start with egg pop. Start with Perline. Honestly, my brain today, I'm so sorry. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Bloop. Oh, that's a beautiful colour. Is he a dark periwinkle? Oh, hang on. He is stunning. I would say, yeah, it's more either dark periwinkle. I don't think it's quite indigo. Darker periwinkle, I believe. Coming back for your egg pop. And you have 3 pals in this one. So a orangey blood orange, a chocolate silver, so chocolate base with the silver overtone, and then more of a grape purple. So we've got periwinkle, blood orange, chocolate, and a grape purple. What do you think with these? If you're happy, which one would you like to have on the jewellery? And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Can you have the Perline Pearl on the charm? You can. And swap the last 2 for chocolate peacocks. Okay, so let's just put Perline Pearl. Oh, sorry, bag didn't want to open them. Perline Pearl is going on the charm, and then we're swapping the grape purple and the silver chocolate for chocolate peacocks. They are in this one. Are you happy if they're slightly different? One, and then this one's slightly smaller. Can really see the colours with that one though. What do you think to those 2? Or did you want them to be the same or as similar as they can go? Oh, did you, Lisa? Oh, well done you. Sorry, I missed that comment. £195. Oh, well, congratulations. Is it a strange question to ask? Like, do you feel completely different? I've never had a massive chop done. But yeah, well done, my lovely. Leslie, don't need to match. Okay, so what do you think to those 2 there? And then those 3 would be your loose pearls, if you're happy with those. Oh, okay, so the blood orange you'd like to pop into Perline. That's very kind of you. And then these 2 as your loose pearls, is that correct? Perfect. Let me bring you back up to me. Leslie, thank you ever so much for the gifted pearl into Perline. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's it there for you. Up next then today is Lillian Walker. Lillian, are you here? Sharon, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. It's very, very kind of you. Sorry, I've got an itch. I don't know if I said or not, but Leslie, you're very, very welcome. If anyone can see Lillian, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see. And Lillian, if you're here, please type I'm invisible because that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. Okay, I don't think I've seen, no, I haven't seen her just yet. Last call for Lillian Walker. If not, I'll move on. And then, of course, if she comes on, we can add her in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. So, Lillian Walker, are you here? Okay, let me mark her as not. Actually, let me refresh quick one more time. No, I haven't seen her. Okay, let me mark her as not here as of yet. Up next then is Alison Jarrett. Alison, are you here? There we go. Let's change this name over. Alison Jarrett, are you here? Like I said, it's going to be a little bit of a weird one today because when I don't go live for a little while, I then don't end up in people's algorithms because I haven't been being watched and stuff. So it's a bit funny to whether people get to find us or not, and it's a bit funny when I have time off and then come back. And I just really hope the people who have orders manage to find us. Then everyone else, hopefully, whenever they can. Yeah, it's just so strange. Alison, hello, hello, hello. Alison, you have got one opening. Would you like to... Oh, sorry, no, you've already said you'd like to have an egg pop, Alison. Is there certain colours that you're... Oh no, this egg is... and it's completely empty. Let me get a different one for you. Maybe... Oh no, I just felt this one is also open. I mean, it had pals in, but that was like completely not even together. It's because I'm digging down to the bottom. I like to give it a mix, and then I end up finding all of the broken ones. Not broken, but popped ones. Right, so with Pearline first, then Alison, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a brighter, slightly strished pebble pink. So it's only just slightly sort of off circle, brighter pink. So I don't know if you can see that slight strished pebble-ness. And then coming back for your egg pop, four pals in this one. So in here you've got another pink, which again is a slight funky shape here. I'd say he's a slight tiniest, oh it hasn't, sorry, it's the tiniest bit brighter than the first, and he's almost like an oval, just but slightly there. You also then have a lavender, you have a mustard yellow, and a chocolate silver. Now the chocolate silver does have a little inclusion in him, so a little imperfection, like a little dent, if you like, in him. So obviously with all of these, and obviously the ones with the inclusions, I can swap if you would like to, and then I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. So you've got 2 pinks, one lighter, one slightly darker, a lavender, a mustard yellow, and a chocolate silver. What do you think, Alison? What would you like to do? Oh, bless her. If Lillian comes on, I can definitely add her in again. It's not a problem. So we've got a slightly... Oh, please, could the pink for the dark... Oh, please swap a pink for a dark olive green. Keep the yellow and the rest in Perline. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. Oh, hang on. So let's do it this way. So I've mixed everything. So 1, 2, 3 into Perline. And then you'd like to swap this middle pink here for a darker olive green. And then is it the olive green that you'd like to have on the jewellery? So I've gone for one of the darker ones. I haven't, so I'm not gone for the chocolate olive, I've gone for the darker olive. I hope that's correct. If you did want to have a chocolate olive instead, let me know. So if I've understood it correctly, Alison, you'd like to have this one here on the jewellery, the yellow as your loose pearl, and then these 3 gifted into Perline. Is that all correct? If I'm wrong, please, like I say, correct me. Yes, please. Sorry for spelling, but it's like... Oh, honestly, please do not apologise for spelling. I personally cannot spell, and today I can barely speak. So, yeah, no, please never apologise. So that's very, very kind of you. I'll pop these 3 straight into Perline. There we go. So then the dark olive green is going on the charm. Oh, I haven't written that down. Hang on. Dark olive. Perfect. And then the mustard yellow is going to be your loose pearl. Alison, I hope you're happy with everything there. That is extremely generous of you with the gifted pearls into Perline. So, sounds, I love the sound of her. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Alison, as well. Okay, let's set that for you. And then up next today is Carol J. Grant. Carol J. Grant, are you here? Is it dark enough, do you reckon, for me to open my blind? I really fancy being able to see. Ah, that should be dark enough. If it affects the lighting, I'll close it. But it's. I think sunset's happened. It's just a bit still light, but not. But light, but not. Oh, bless you, Alison. Thank you for these stars there. It's very, very kind of you. I do appreciate that. Oh, bless you, Mary. But yeah, honestly, you guys don't ever apologise for spelling. When I type and like when I'm doing emails and stuff, most of the time spell checker doesn't even understand what word I'm trying to say. So I have to sort of really try and what is, oh my gosh, phenolic, no. I can't even think, what's it, phenolic, no, it's not phenolic. I can't even, phonically sound it out, phonic. I can't, I know what I'm trying to say. There we go, Gisette. Fanatically. I promise I do know. Like I said, I'm gonna cry again. It's just, yeah, it's a phonetic. It's oh, you know what I mean. Anyway, I have to phonetically spell it out for it to try. It just, yeah. So anyway, my spelling's terrible. Please don't ever apologise, anyone. Right, I'm looking for Carol J. Grant. Oh, honestly, I've cried about 10 times today. And you know what really got me? Actually, I was driving earlier, and because of the zone I'm in, I was driving to pick up my kids from school. Because of the mood I'm in, I was like, you know what? I just need to belt it out. So I was put on musicals in the car, and I was proper singing, just belting it out, just getting everything, do you know, releasing everything before I picked the kids up. And it happened. Oh, you scared me. You scared me. Yeah, thank you for my tea. Thank you, darling. Yeah, it's fine. What was I saying? Oh, I've completely gone. Music. Oh yeah, I was belting it out, and it happened to be Gravity. Because I was listening to musical songs, so it was Gravity, and I was singing. Then I stopped at traffic lights, and where I was turning right. So I had a person next to me who was then going to be turning left at the traffic lights. So like this, and I was sitting there just happily in my own little world, and then the car next to me wound down the window, and there was a bunch of lads, which I don't know, younger lads, in the 20s, teens to 20s, and they all started to take in the mick out of me, all sort of imitating me, pulling faces, calling me rude names, everything. And then I drove to school sobbing my heart out, and normally something like that wouldn't affect me, but I was like, you know what, literally I had to pull over at one point to sort of get it out my eyes. But I was like, you know what, why do you think, sorry, I'm going to go on a thing, but why do you think that you get to take the mick out of someone when they're in their own little bubble, enjoying their own time? And then obviously the mood I'm in, and normally it wouldn't set me off, the mood I'm in, I just completely went. It was just horrible. Anyway, so I've cried many times today. Oh gosh, anywho, sorry. It's been an emotional day. It was really rude of them. And normally, I'd just laugh. Yeah, I'm singing and I'm sitting at traffic lights and I'm just happily bobbing away I don't care. But yeah, today I just, no, it wasn't very nice. I haven't seen Carol J. Grant. So I'm going to scroll up in case I missed her. Last call for Carol J. Grant. If not, I'll move on. Carol, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring you forward so I can see. Yeah, I'm just glad I didn't have the kids in the car because I don't want to cry like that in front of the kids, bless them, over something so not worthy. Do you know what I mean? So luckily they weren't with me, but they also understand that I'm very emotional right now. Okay, so I haven't seen Carol, so we're going to move on. If she comes on, we will come back, add her back into the end of the list. Tammy, thank you for these stars. My eye is leaking. Ignore me. I am fine, I promise. You can all understand, hopefully. It's just a thing. Up next is Debbie Anderson, and as you can tell, I'm in like a... I never hide anything. I'm very, very open. And so I'm very happy to share, but I am sorry that it's not about pearls, so sorry about that. I did, it was lovely, thank you, Sarah. And Julie, thank you for the stars. Oh, my nose is gone again. Debbie, hello, let me mark that you are here. So Debbie, you've got one opening, my lovely. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Oh, I might have to blow my nose again. Christine, if you ordered before this afternoon, opening dates have been sent out. If you've ordered sort of this afternoon onwards, I may not, it depends on roughly what time, but I may not have sent it out yet, so it just depends on when you ordered. Lillian, bless you, I can see that one, my lovely. I can add you back into the end of the order list if you'd like me to. But Debbie, what would you like to do? Do you know the order number, Christine? I'll be able to let you know what day you're booked in for. The emails have been sent, so it may be in a junk folder or a spam folder. Sometimes it goes there for some reason. But yeah, if you let me know the order number, I've got the order list in front of me, so I can just have a quick look for you. I'm literally getting closer and closer today. Egg pop, Debbie. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So I'm proper going like in the claw today. Do you know, in Toy Story? I'm probably coming out claw-like today. So we're going to start with Perline for you, Debbie, and then your pop. Colour-wise, anything that you're hoping for at all. So with Perline, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so, oh, this looks very much like the one that Leslie gifted in today. It may not be, but it's very similar. It is a very orangey blood orange as your gifted pearl. Coming back for your egg pop. Two pearls in this one, and these two go beautifully together. It's like a golden yellow, almost looks autumny peach rose gold, but it's actually a base yellow. So golden yellow and a chocolate bronze. Actually, all three of those go nicely together. What do you think to these, Debbie? If you're happy, I can, please let me know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got a blood orange, a golden yellow, and a chocolate bronze. 32433. Christine, I have you in for Sunday the 10th, and you would be 5th on the order list. If you'd like me to email that, if you send me the email first, just sort of say confirming the opening date, I'll sort of reply with the with that there as well if you'd like me to. But yeah, Sunday the 10th, 5th in the order list. Anne, no, I don't believe so. I've only had 2 people who's not been here so far. Debbie, can you change the chocolate for a plum? You can. I have just topped up the plums as well. That plum there, would you be happy with that one? So swap the chocolate for a plum. And then are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? The peachy one on a lobster fitting and the orange one loose. Okay, so is it the plum on the jewellery? So you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster fitting on peach. So this golden yellow peachy one on a lobster fitting. It is the plum on the charm. Thank you for confirming. And then the blood orange you're happy with as your loose pearl. So they just need to go into the separate bags here. Okay, let me bring you back up. Debbie, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for, the invoice for the lobster fitting, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And I'm glad you're happy with those. There we go. And then that's up there for you. Right, let me refresh. You're being blocked from going any further to see info on the order list. Oh, bless you. I wouldn't know why. Tell you what, this is the order list here, my lovely. Okay, unless you've ordered whilst was been live, I haven't updated, I haven't printed it off anything, but that's the order list that I've got, that I've just popped in there, if that helps. So up next is Sam Heyman. Sam, are you here? Lillian, you cannot wait to the end of the list. Can you be rearranged? I can rearrange you, yes. Bless you. I'm ever so sorry because I didn't see you and nobody else saw you, my lovely. Because of that, I can't sort of put you back in now. It's just obviously if I do it for one person, I do it for everyone. It's just I have to stick to the sort of the rules laid out. So I hope you can understand. But I'm very happy to add you on to the next available live. Am I right in assuming that you prefer to be earlier on in a live? Do you want me to make that note so even if it's sort of the next available live, just so you're earlier on, or are you happy with any time, just not today, later on? Either is fine with me. And Sam Heyman, are you here? Oh, Sam, hello, I've just seen you there. Hello, hello, hello. Sam, you have got one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? I am just going to have to blow my nose. I'm so sorry. I hate sniffing. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather just blow my nose. So bear with me. I'm just going to mute you for a second. Yeah, I'm one of those with a cold. I literally fill up a bin with tissues, whereas like Aaron will happily sit there and go, and I'm like, no, I can't do that. It's not for me. Just get it out. Sam, perfect. Oyster, donate the shells. Okay, so oyster. Sam, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? And of course, starting with Perline first. So let's go down. And then good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a bridal white. Bridal white as your gifted pearl. And then coming back for your oyster, donate the shells. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. And then in here, and then there's no more in that one. So you've got one pearl in here. Where did it over? Oh. I think it is, it does have that hint of purple, so it is more indigo. Can you see? It is like a blue, but it's got that little flash of like an overtone with the purple. So I am going to say we've got the indigo there. Let's move it down a bit. So you've got a bridal white and an indigo. Sam, what do you think to these? And then if you're happy, which one would you like on the jewellery? Oh, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Right, let's pop that up there, and then I can refresh my comments, and let's have a little look. Chocolate, I do have a chocolatey peacock, yes. It is like a base chocolate, almost like a chocolate silvery type, but it does have like an overtone of peacockness. So an overtone of, some of them are like purpley, sometimes they've got a little bit of like a greeny tone through to them as well. But definitely base chocolate. Couldn't see comments on the computer, but you can on your phone. Yeah, I was hoping that, obviously not being here for the week, that comments would get better. So I am sort of still, it seems that I do get to sort of see it. It's just I have to refresh on the screen, and then I have the iPad there as well. So I do have it from both angles. But yeah, I was hoping that the liveness of it on a computer screen would sort of come through. But it hasn't Facebook hasn't fixed that glitch yet. Do we have chocolate peacocks? Yeah, sorry, I think I said. So yes, we do have chocolate peacocks. If so, can you swap the white one for a chocolate peacock? Yep. Then that one's going on the charm. The indigo to Perline. So I'm so slow at keyboard on the phone. Oh no, honestly, take your time. It's not a problem. So chocolatey peacock. Oh, that one's a slightly more silver one. I'll give you another option as well. That's not as chocolatey. It's still a peacock. Obviously there's different tones of them. There we go. That one's slightly more chocolatey. So you'd like to swap the white for that one. So would you like to have number 1 or number 2? Number 1 looks slightly more like an original peacock, but I think it does have that hint of chocolate in there, which is why it's with the chocolates. But anyway, number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2? And then the indigo you'd like to gift into Perline. Bless you, that's very, very kind of you. I will just pop it to the side though until you've confirmed which one you'd like, and then I'll gift it in afterwards. You'd like to have number 2? Okay, let me just take this one away. I don't know why I put the box away. Put that back in here. Okay, and then the indigo you'd like to gift into Perline. It's very, very kind of you. So we're going to have chocolate peacock on the charm, and then Sam, thank you ever so much for the donation with your pal there, and then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, Carol Grant, I've just seen you comment. Would you like me to add you in for today, my lovely? Oh, sorry, just clicked to go onto a different page then. Up next, Yazzie, I've just popped it back into the pot, so I don't know if I'd be able to find that exact one again. So I wouldn't be able to find that exact one again, my lovely, but I do have very similar sort of, there's quite a few in, there's quite a load in here, but there is lots of that tone. Okay, so it's just more the silvery chocolate than the chocolate silver. Does that make sense? So up next today is Linda Dixon. Linda, are you here? Oh, bless you, Sam. You couldn't comment on your tablet. What is going on with comments today? Well, you're very welcome. Carol, I've just seen a smiley face. I'll add you on to the end, and then if not, then that's fine. But if I add you on as well. So I'm looking for Linda Dixon. Are you here? Linda, can you have an egg pop? See what comes out? Of course you can. And hello. So in here, you've been blocked. If you can comment, you haven't been blocked at all. And if you can, I think if you're blocked, you can't see the live as well. I think, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So let's go down. We're going to start with Perline for you, and then of course moving on to your egg pop. So Linda, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you also have a bridal white as your gifted pearl. It's slightly off circular shape, just slightly, oh sorry, in that direction. Slightly oval, not massively, but bridal white as the gifted pearl. And then coming back for your egg pop, you have 3 pearls in this one. So you've got a pastel gold, a two-tonal raspberry, so it's lighter and then brighter, lighter and then brighter, two-tonal raspberry, and then you've got a slightly spotted grass green. So he's got that dark spot just here, so I think it is only the one spot. So if I just move it like so the spot is just here. So you've got a bridal white, a pastel gold, a two-tonal raspberry, and a spotted grass green. Linda, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I haven't blocked anyone. If there's an issue with Facebook not letting anyone on, that's I haven't done anything. I haven't blocked anyone. I haven't stopped anyone from doing anything. So it may be a Facebook glitch. Possibly come out, come back in again. Green on the charm, and you're happy with the rest of your loose pearls. Perfect. Would you so green on the charm, and then the remaining 3 is your loose pearls. I'm just going to pick those 3 up first for you, Linda. And then if I bring you back up to me. Okie dokie. Linda, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. There we go. And then that's up there for you. And then up next today is Jennifer Moscow. Jennifer, are you here? Comments seem slower. I think if it is a comments thing, it is a Facebook thing. Possibly come out, come back in again. That's not something on my side that I can control. But it seems that I'm sort of seeing everything, I believe, touch wood. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. But Jennifer, you are here. Hello. Let me mark that you are here. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Oyster for you, my lovely. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, I've got 2. There we go, got 1. So have you got 1? Yeah. So let's go down. Again, starting with Perline, then going into your oyster. Donate the shells. Bless you. Thank you, my lovely. Okay, so you have got another bridal white, many whites in there today. So a slightly smaller bridal white as your gifted pal. And then you'd like to donate your shells. So coming back for your oyster. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. And then in here, okay, we have one pearl in this one. You have got a raspberry. So a bridal white and a raspberry, Jennifer. Which one would you like to have on your jewellery? If you're not happy with these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And of course, if you are happy, which one on the jewellery, my lovely? Raspberry on the charm, and then you'd like to have a pin cap on the white. Okay, so invoice for a pin cap with the white. Thank you very much as always. You're very welcome. So raspberry on the charm, pin cap on the white. And if I bring you back up to me, Jennifer, thank you for the donation with your shells, my lovely. The invoice for your pin cap will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and then of course I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And up next today is Yazzie B. Sorry, I've got your name. I do try to remember when names are slightly different, but I'm just changing it now. Yazzie B, are you here? Is my tea ready, do we think? Yes, it is. And Yazzie, I've just seen you. I am well, I hope you're well as well. Or I think he was talking to Dorothy though. But hello, just jumped in there. Yazzie, you have got one opening. I'm sorry about that silver chocolate silver one, but like I said, it's because I'd already popped it in the pot, but I've got many in that pot, so I'm sure we'll find one to your liking, and I will have a look as well. It's just impossible to sort of dig through once it's gone back in to find the exact pearl, unless it's very distinctive, I suppose. Okay, so start through. Sorry, I read feel free to start singing steps before the rest of them though. Before the rest of your comments, so hang on. Please, can you have an oyster? Donate your shells? Of course you can. Looking for a deeper shade of blue. My brain's not going to be able to remember that song. No. It'll probably come to me later. I do know steps. Steps were my age. No, it's not going to happen today. I'm so sorry. It's brain fog, like I said. Anywho, hoping for a darker, deeper shade of blue. But again, we'll start with Perline for you, Yazzie. So, good luck, my lovely. Okay, so you have got a rose gold as your gifted pearl. I'm a deeper shade of blue and there's nothing I can't do. That is what's in my head. You're so far, far away. Is that it? Duh. No, that's Dying in Your Arms Tonight. Duh, 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 duh. Must have been something you say. Oh gosh. Coming back for your oyster. So in here, lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And then in here, oh, I can feel something there. Oh, I do like a hibiscus tea. There's no more in that one, and it's not a blue, I'm afraid, Yazzie. Bless you. Now we did just have a raspberry out. Is this another raspberry? Let me just dry him up because he's slightly lighter. He is. So you've got a raspberry. So you've got a rose gold and a raspberry. What do you think to this one? So like you said, you're hoping for that deeper shade of blue. So if you're not happy with these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I will need to know which one you would like to have on your jewellery, Yazzie. So rose gold and then raspberry. Can we swap the rose gold for a blue? Yeah. So a deeper shade of blue, so like a TARDIS blue possibly. How about, oh that's gorgeous. What do you think to that one? Now I've got the other song stuck in my head. Deeper shade of blue. It will come to me later. It will. But what do you think to that blue there? Obviously, if you're not happy with that one, I can get a different one. I just need to know sort of what shades you're looking for, Yazzie. Perfect blue, perfect. That's on the charm, and then swap the raspberry for a light chocolate peacock. Oh no, I grabbed the wrong pearl then. It's just because I spoke about the raspberry. So blue is definitely on the charm. Then a lighter chocolate peacock. So the more chocolate one or the more silver chocolate one. So that's the chocolate one. And then like the silvery chocolate one. So the more silver was one like that. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Number 2. Perfect. And then you'd like to have that one on a lobster fitting. Okie dokie. Just writing that down for you, Yazzie. So you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster fitting with... I am going to put it down as obviously the chocolate peacock, but it is slightly more silver chocolate peacock. It's all from the same pot though. Okay, let me bring you back up to me. I think I'm a bit blurry. It doesn't matter if I'm blurry, but I don't know, is it my eyes? I don't know. Thank you for the donation with the shells, Yazzie. The invoice for the lobster fitting, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then that's up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Can we still order to be added to the end of the list for today for the monthly chow deal? Yes, as long as it's for the May 2026 monthly chow deal, I can add you on for today. I haven't, since we've started the live, I haven't looked to see if there is anyone that needs to be added on, but I will look as we get closer to the end. Up next then today is Claire Osmond. Claire, are you here? What was I just doing? There we go. Claire Osmond. You're here. Can you have an oyster? Can you keep the shells? You can. You're looking for pastel or natural colours for your besties Kim's birthday present. Oh, okay, so you've got to be happy with it, and hopefully Kim will be happy with it as well. Okay, so oyster. Now I do like to clean the shells as we go, so please bear with me while I do that. So I'm just going to grab this as well for your shells to go on. Okay, so more, let me reread, more pastel or natural colours. Now of course we're going to start with Perline for you, and then I'll go straight into your oyster afterwards. So good luck, ladies. Bloop. Okay, so you have got, a chocolate olive green as your gifted pearl. So chocolate olive green. So it is olive green, but it's got like a chocolate base to him. Coming back for your oyster. There we go, quite a nice loud pop there. There's your mother of pearl. I'll clean that up for you in a moment. And then it's dripping. If we have a squidge in here. Oh, pearl ran down the front then. Oh, I think it's another raspberry. Might be the new colour of the night tonight, raspberry. So I'm just having a squidge. Okay, there's no more in that one. A little bit of a pale blister on that side there. Okay, so with your pearl, if we have a closer look, and then Claire, you can let me know what you think and what you would like to do. So you've got a gorgeous, brighter, deeper raspberry. So you've got the chocolate olive green and then a raspberry. So you did say you was hoping for more pastel and more sort of natural colours. So obviously if you're not happy with these, I am happy to swap them for you. I'll just need to know which colours you'd like to sort of add in, which colours you'd like to swap out, and then of course which one you'd like to have on that jewellery for Kim's birthday. And Kim, if you're here, I hope you have had, or hope you will have, an amazing birthday. If you hear creaking, by the way, it's my chair. I haven't WD-ed it, WD-40'd it or anything as of yet, but it's getting to that time where it needs it. Swap the pink for a white pearl, of course. Yep, Mary, I can see that. Mine do not come up on laptop. Yeah, so I have to refresh Donna on the computer, but I've got it on my iPad as well in front of me, which does the automatic comments. So it's just I like to refresh to have it on the screen. But yeah, that is the case for me as well. Can you have pink cap on the green? Of course. So white on the jewellery, Claire. And then you'd like to be invoiced for a pin cap with the chocolate olive green. Perfect. So white on the jewellery, pin cap on this one, and then I've just wrapped up your shells as well. So the shells will get added. There we go. Shells get added to the order for you. And then, like I said, Claire, I hope you and Kim will be happy with everything once it arrives there. You're very, very welcome. Okay, then up next today I have got Diane Costner. Diane, are you here? Claire, you're very welcome. There we go. Diane, you're here as well. Hello, my lovely. You'd like to have an oyster. You'd like to donate your shells. You're looking for a minty green. Fingers crossed for a minty green. Good luck, Diane, and let's go down. So again, Perline first, and then your oyster afterwards. Bloop. Okay, so, ooh. Now this is an orchid as your gifted pal. So gorgeous pinkle purple orchid. Now with the shells, donate the shells, perfect. Coming back for your oyster. Light pop there. Oh, this shell is slightly broken. There we go. So 2 sections there, so no pals on that half. And I can see a peeper straight away down the bottom there. I'm just going to have a squidge. That dark bit there is just the oyster. Oh, actually, there is a pearl behind it, but still, that dark bit there is just the oyster tail. Okay, there's no more in that one. And Diane, you are twinning. Twinning with oh, I think they're Silver Cinderella blues. Now this one is definitely darker than this one, and it looks like it's slightly off circle, just slightly oval, that one. But yeah, Silver Cinderella blues, one darker, one lighter. And then of course you've got that orchid from Perline as well. Diane, what do you think to these? I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And then of course, if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to make, I can do that for you as well. It came out, all the right words came out then, just in the wrong order. Golly gosh. I'm a little blurry, as in when it's up on my face. Yeah, I think it is blurry. I'm not too worried about that. Obviously, if it's blurry on the oyster or the pearls, I'll need to get that sorted ASAP. But when it's on me, we're only on my face for a second, and it should hopefully sort itself out. Put the second Cinderella on the charm, so the brighter Cinderella. Beautiful. And then remaining 2 pearls, what do you think of those, Diane? Are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? The orchid you'd like to be invoiced for with a hoop fitting for the orchid. And then the other Cinderella twin you're happy with as your loose pearl. Diane, I hope you're happy there. So I've got the brighter Cinderella on the jewellery, orchid on a hoop fitting, the other twin loose. The invoice for the hoop fitting will get sent across for you to the email address in the order form. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. You're very, very welcome. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next today, I have got Nikki Woods. I've got Nicola on the order form, but I believe she's here as Nikki. So Nikki, are you here? Right, let me just print this off as well so I can update the order list as we get closer. Nikki, hello. Can you have 2 pops? You can. And we're going to see what comes out. Sorry, when I look down, it's because it's the iPad comments. So, oh, there was only 1. And 2. So we're going to wait to see what comes out and then we'll go from there. So, of course, oh, sorry. There we go. Of course, starting with Pearline for you. Then we'll go into your pops afterwards, Nikki. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you've got a brighter autumn peach as your gifted pal. Coming back for egg pop number 1. 4 pals in this one. You've got a 2-tonal silver grape purple. So he's lighter and then darker. Lighter and darker silver grape purple there. He's a gorgeous colour. You then have a 2-tonal oval, so slightly funky shaped raspberry. But again, 2-tonal with the lighter and the darker markings. Oh, you've got such a gorgeous selection. You've then got a stripy apple green, which is also 2-tonal. Look at him. So his base is lighter and darker green. And then he's got these darker green stripes coming through. So let me just see if I can we see the stripes like that, hopefully? And then you've got a darker, like a midnight green. So it is base darker, almost like a gunmetal, but he's got this darker green tone to him. So that's your first egg pop. And then coming back for egg pop number 2, you have 4 pals in this one. And in here, a brighter midnight blue. He almost looks like a petrol blue there. Yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, that strikes me as a petrol blue. I haven't had a petrol blue for a very, very long time, so I think it is more midnight, but yeah, it just has that sort of tone to him. You've also got a lighter lemon yellow. You've got a candy floss pink and a darker Cadbury purple. Gorgeous selection there from the egg pops. So if I go through again for you, Nikki, I'll need to know what you think and of course what you would like to do. Okay, so you've got the autumn peach, 2-tonal silver grape purple, darker Cadbury purple, 2-tonal raspberry, and then a candy floss pink, a 2-tonal stripy apple green, and then a midnight green. You've got a midnight blue and a lemon yellow. It does, doesn't it, Leslie? Ooh, blue and yellow on the charms. Oh, I love that. So those two there. Yep. So midnight blue and lemon yellow. Okay, then with your remaining pals, are you happy with those as your loose pals, or are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? I don't have any of the non-oil slicks at the moment. They have all been sort of snapped up, I'm afraid, but I can do a chocolate peacock. Is there another colour that you'd like to swap in instead? So possibly swap the dark green and the Cadbury purple. If I get a chocolate peacock, and then you can let me know if there's a different one you'd like to have, or possibly to keep one of those instead. Good night, Lisa. Thank you for joining us today. Sorry, just change the microphone over there. Put the Cadbury into Perline, and we have hoop fitting. Oh, okay, so we've swapped in, so take that one away for that swap, and then the Cadbury we'd like to pop into Perline, so I'll do that there. It's very kind of you. And then can we have hoop fittings for the grape purple? I'm just going to move that one up. The raspberry, oh, and the peacock, the green and the peacock. So then these two up here would be your loose pals. Is that correct? And then these four on hoop fittings. Now I am going to make a note to get the two-tonalness showing as well. So hoop fittings with the chocolate peacock, the two-tone silver grape, so we have that showing, the two-tone raspberry, so we have that showing, and the two-tone brackets. Then I'll make so show all. Perfect. So is that all correct? Yes, that's great. Perfect, Nikki. Let me pick these up for you. And if I bring you back up, perfect. So the invoice for the additional hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. And then I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You can add openings on for today's order. The reason Nikki had 2 was because she had 2 monthly charm deals. So you can have multiple monthly charm deals. Obviously it would need to be the same one, so the May 2026. But yeah, that's the reason. So she had multiple openings then. So but yeah, if it was a single opening, then no, that would need to get added on to the next available live. I hope that makes sense. Nikki, you're very, very welcome. Up next then, we have got Sharon Fenton. Sharon, are you here? Not a problem. And yeah, it's if you're new to, especially like monthly charm deals, it's definitely worth asking the question. But yeah, if there's multiple openings, it's because there's multiple. Like the next person also has 2 openings because it's 2 charms. But normally, it's most people obviously order 1, but some people order for multiple people. It's just, but yeah, it's not an additional single opening, I'm afraid. But Sharon, hello, you are here as well. Did I just change your name over? I did. So you'd like to have 2 egg pops. Colour-wise, Sharon, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, let's go down. And then starting with Pearline for you, my lovely. Bloop. Your gifted pearl, is a yellow, is a brighter, almost moving into like a sunshine yellow there. So brighter yellow is the gifted pearl. Coming across for egg pop number 1. And you have 3 pearls in this one. I feel like raspberry is the colour of the night tonight, with oysters and with egg pops. So again, we've got a 2-tonal raspberry. They are gorgeous. Again, this one is a slight funky shape, so a slight oval shape. But you can really see the lighter and darker areas there. If I pop him down, if I move it around, there you go. So oval in that direction. You've also got a TARDIS blue, quite a nice darker runaway TARDIS blue, and a creamy lavender. So these ones, they are really light, but you can see that's got that sort of creamy, pinky, purpley overtone to him. Coming back for your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. You have got an oval sky blue. It's an oval sky blue. Again, another 2-tonal raspberry, so lighter and darker raspberry there. Again, it is a slight funky shape here. The funkies are really coming out, but they are gorgeous. Again, not everyone's cup of tea, so if you're not happy, Sharon, I can definitely swap them for you. You have got a seafoam green and a lighter autumn peach. So I'll need to know which 2 you would like to have on your jewellery. And then, of course, if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. So if I go through the colours for you, you've got your brighter lemon, almost like the sunshine yellow. You've got 2 2-tonal raspberries, a TARDIS blue and a sky blue, a creamy lavender, a seafoam green, and an autumn peach. And I have just updated the order list as well, so I'll pop the order list in now from where we are with Sharon. Oh, is that like, is that on the board or is that? Okay, I'll clean the board after. Can we swap the raspberries for the black cherry for both charms? We can. Now, like I said earlier, I had a restock of black cherries come in and they are really deliciously dark. Are you ready? What do you think to those? Are you happy? So hang on, did you say two for both charms? So 2 black cherries, 1 and then number 2. What do you think to those? Was it both raspberries? Yeah. 1 and 2. Yeah. What do you think to those? I can go more for the burgundy reds if you prefer to. But yeah, I've got some dark black cherries and they are honestly deliciously dark black cherries. But of course it is up to you, Sharon, if you're happy with those. Perfect, brilliant. So black cherry on both charms. There we go. I'm just going to pick those up for you. And then can we swap the light blue and the lavender for ambers? Okay, I'll see what I can do. So those 2 there. Don't know, they and sorry, with my ambers I don't have many, so I'm just looking through. So I'd say these are the closest I've got, but I think they might be too bright for you. If not, we'll be looking at more. I know it's completely different. What do you think? The top 2, the bottom 2, or of course one of each? Oh, bless you, Mary. When the live gets posted, if you wanted to hear them, you could always watch that first bit back again, and then it just goes through. But you can't rewatch it back until the end of the live, sort of when it gets posted on the page. You would like to have the bottom set. And peach for dark olive green. Dark olive green. So you swap the peach. I'm just going to move those 2 up slightly. For darker olive, not chocolate olive, olive green, that one. So this kind of gorgeousness. Always can. I don't know if can you see that. It's definitely dark olive green. I don't know. Yeah, I think you can see that there. Are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Oh, swap green and peach. I apologise, Sharon. I completely missed the greens. There's the second one. No, that was me. I completely didn't see that there. Thank you guys for commenting on it again. It made me reread it. That dark olive green's slightly oval. I didn't realise. If you're happy with that one, I'll leave it there. If not, I can get you a different one. Just let me know. Pink caps on the amber and the olive greens, TARDIS blue and perline, and then yellow loose. Bless you, that's very kind of you. So you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps with the 2 amber and the 2 dark olive greens. Okay, then the TARDIS blue you'd like to gift into perline, which is very, very kind of you. And then the yellow you're happy with as your loose pearl there. Sharon, I hope you're happy with everything there. I'm sorry for the confusion. Again, that was my fault completely. I missed reading them. But I hope you're happy. Very kind with the gifted pearl. And then the invoice for the pin caps, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form as well. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay. And then up next today I have Diliana Dimitrova. Diliana, are you here? Sharon, you're very, very welcome. Oh, bless you, Sharon. Thank you for these stars there. It's very, very kind of you. I hope you are as well, Samantha. So the difference is I'll pop the link in for the different fittings, Maggie. So then there's 4 different fittings here. Oh, hang on. There we go. So the pin cap is literally just the fitting on the pearl, which can then enable the pearl to be attached onto different types of fittings. It's got like a small have to double check. I think it's just over 1 mil wide. No, 2. I think it's. I'll have to double check the wideness, but it's quite small, the pin cap. Then the lobs fitting is like a clasp fitting. It's a clip-on lever latch hook lever fitting even. So you pull down the lever and then the claw sort of opens and then you can close it like so. Fitting. That's a really bad description, but the photos are on that link there. Currently looking for Dilyana Dimitrova. Dilyana, are you here? I haven't seen her just yet. After Dilyana, I may have to take a quick comfort break. And then we'll be back to carry on after. But obviously we'll do Dilyana's openings first if she's here. Oh gosh, Nisha. Honestly, sometimes I look back at what I do, I'm like, why did you do that? But sometimes photos don't do it. And as you guys can see, when you receive your jewellery, sometimes the photo just doesn't do it justice. Even on the live, sometimes it just doesn't do it justice when you see what's in front of you. So yeah, sometimes, especially with moving parts, it helps. But yeah, the demonstrations I do aren't the best. So last call for Dilyana Dimitrova. If not, we will move on. Oh, Dilyana, you are here. I've just seen you come on. Let me refresh. Perfect. Oh, can you be added to the end? Would you like... Yep, you don't have to have it now. I can add you to the end. That's not a problem. Is that what you mean? Just confirm for me. I haven't moved on yet, so I thought it was... No, I was literally just doing the last call for you. So you're here. I'm very happy to add you on now because I hadn't moved on yet. Bernadette, email me with your order number and obviously saying what you're saying. There was, I'm so sorry to say, there was a couple of people that I had the note on to say add the board in, which was, it was just in a different part. So I had the note on, then I add the board in, tape up, and on, there was 2 people that the note, it was my fault, the note had come off, and then I'd sent out emails to sort of say, I've just realised that this wasn't added in the box and it will be followed on. So if you haven't got that email, please email me. Like I said, with the order number, just let me know and then I can double check here. So yeah, if that is the case, I'm so sorry. I thought, like I said, there was 2 people I emailed. I thought I caught everyone, but I'll have it written down here if I haven't sent it to you. But yeah, so if that's the case, like I said, I'm very, very sorry. My fault, and if it was missed, I will send it on straight away. But yeah, email me with the details, and then I can get back to you. It was completely my fault. The notes I made didn't stick with the boxes for some reason. Now, please, perfect. Dilyana, you'd like to have an oyster? Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So with your oyster. Oh, no. We're going to pick a different one. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, you can see all that down there. Let's pick a different one. That one doesn't look too... Just one, please. There we go. I'll just put that behind there for now. Okay, so let's go down. Still going to start with Perline for you, and then we'll go straight into your oyster, Dilyana. So good luck. Okay, so, in here you have got a gorgeously beautiful large periwinkle. We had one of these earlier. They are stunning. Okay, so periwinkle. as your gifted pal. And then coming back for your oyster. Light pop there. There's a little bit of flesh on that side, but you can see there's no pearls there. And then in here, you are twinning. Okay, there's no more in that one. Twinning with lighter raspberry twins. I have said it is a raspberry kind of night tonight. Oh. Okay, so, and actually these three pearls go beautifully together. So you've got a periwinkle and then you've got twinning lighter raspberries. What do you think to these, my lovely? If you're happy, please let me know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Sorry, I went. I meant to refresh the comments then, and I clicked the switch. I don't have golden peach, no. So golden peach isn't one I've got in my swaps at the moment. Periwinkle on the charm, yeah. With the remaining two, are there any swaps or changes you'd like to do there? Okay, so periwinkle on there, and then pink caps on the twins. Okay, so no swaps then. That's absolutely fine. So you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps with the twins. I would like to say as well, Diliana, I saw your photo and your video of your bracelet that you've been working on in the group, and it's amazing. Honestly, I love the fact that you've added in the couple of like darker pearls in there as well. Sort of splashed around. It is beautiful. You've done, it's like really, really pretty. For today, thank you for the donation with your shells, and the invoice for the fittings will get sent across for you to the email address in the order form, and then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's it there for you. It turned out beautiful. It really did. Right, I am gonna take, oh bless you Diliana, thank you for the stars. I am going to take a really quick comfort break. Aaron's just come in to talk to you. When I get back, Stevie Jane Woodford, you'll be up next, and I'll be as quick as I can, and then yeah, Aaron's here. Sorry, I'm moving really slowly.
Hello, hello. How is everybody in this fun and fantabulous evening? we having to do clicky clicky? I think we are. Hello, hello. Hey there, Marie. So those of you who've seen before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Are you like me and you're a workaholic and you're still logged into work but you're watching Pearly Time at the same time? Are you crafting, creating, chilling? What's the sitch? Hello, hello. Hey there, Nicola. Hey there, Katie. Hey, Liz. Hey, Samantha. I'm all good, thank you very much. Hope you're well. Hey there, Nikki. Hello, Luana. Howdy, what kind of tea do I bring to Brecken? Depends on her mood. It's either a standard cup of tea, couple of sweetener, job done, or it will be something like a mint tea or something like that, but it just depends on her mood. Hello, hello. Hey there, Hazel. Comments still not working. Seems to be a lot of Facebook gremlins lately. I have no idea what's causing it. Obviously, it's not our end. We've checked all of our stuff, so it's all good from our side. But yeah, fingers crossed Facebook get their side of things sorted pretty sharpish. Packing for Hawaii, Barb. Very nice, very nice. On the mend from surgery, Shannon. I hope you feel much better soon. Your first book just got published. Waiting for the first copies to arrive. Awesome. Congratulations. What time is it there? It is 5 to 10 here. PM. Anyone else having issues with comments? Yes, it is a Facebook problem at the moment. Nothing to do with our end. If you come out and in, sometimes that fixes it for some people. Give it a refresh, that fixes it for some people. But yes, a few Facebook gremlins at the moment. I haven't yawned all evening. It's this desk. Don't know what it is. Starting chemo on Tuesday, Samantha. I'm glad you're getting the treatment. I hope it helps. Sorry to hear that you've got to go through that, but yeah. Chatbot keeps popping up when I try to comment. I think it's a problem with the comments. Definitely an issue on Facebook side. Nothing to do with our end, as I said. 4:59 PM there in Michigan. Yeah, you're a couple of hours back from us, aren't you? She's back. There's a book on neuroscience-based student engagement and lesson design strategies for teachers. Okay, fair play. It's the white noise of the fan that makes everyone sleepy. Potentially. Fan noises do make me,
Don't start yawning.
It's the fan noises, it's been confirmed. Tanya said so. Oh. 3:55 there in Mississippi, 4:56 in New Hampshire. Try jasmine tea. Happy to give it a shot. Yeah, we probably do have some. I think we've got a lot of different teas. Not as many as there are, granted, but yeah. Lots of different tea flavours throughout the household that we've tried over the years. I think the kids even went through a phase of really enjoying those cold teas. The tea bags that you put in and just leave it in cold water and it just permeates the dry. Thank you, I couldn't think of the right word there. Yeah. 6:56 over in Australia. Yeah, you're ahead of us, so you're kind of the opposite way around. In the future? They're in tomorrow. How am I seeing their comments?
Don't start. Comments been an issue today.
And I have heard.
Yeah, Facebook's had a glitch.
Facebook's having a lot of glitches lately. Anywho. Clicky clicky. A tea tea. And that would be a normal tea. They were curious about the tea types. Oh, it's a peach ginger tea. She's ready. Toodle pips, everyone. I hope you have a lovely evening.
Thank you, darling. Thank you very much. Okay. So, up next today is Stevie Jane Woodford. Thank you for bearing with me. There we go. Stevie Jane Woodford. Oh, I'm cold. I'm always cold when I go out and come back in. Stevie Jane, hello my lovely. Can you have an egg pop? Of course you can. Colour-wise, are there colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Actually, I said I was going to wipe that over as well. So we're going to start with Perline and then we'll move through to your egg pop. Good luck. Okay, so you have got, ooh, a seafoam green, slightly oval seafoam green, ever so slightly oval there, as your gifted pal. Coming back for your egg pop. And you have 3 pals in this one. You have got a blood orange, you've got a, chocolate purple. So these are like chocolates with like a grape purple overtone to them. So yeah, chocolate purple. And then a midnight, is it a midnight blurple? Yes, a midnight blurple. So mixed between blues and purples. Stevie Jane, what do you think to these? So going through again for you, you've got a seafoam green, a blood orange, a chocolatey purple and a midnight blurple. If you're happy, please let me know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Could you get the seafoam green on the charm? Of course. Remaining 3 pals there. Are you happy with those as your loose pals? Or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? Thank you ever so much, Tonya, for the stars. Bless your heart. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you, my lovely. Can you get 2 golden light browns? Like a chocolate bronze? Like this kind of colour. So that's chocolate bronze, or you've got like pastel gold, possibly, that might be and you'd like to swap out this one and this one. Are either of those the ones you're looking for? The second row, so the more pastel golds. So you'd like to have those two there. Is that correct? Yes, okay, and then you'd like to have pin caps on the remaining three. Perfect. Stevie Jane, I hope you're happy there. Let me just pick these up for you. Okay, so invoice for the additional pin caps will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, then up next today I have got Jennifer Moscow. Jennifer, are you here? So currently looking for Jennifer Moscow. Jennifer, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. That will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And as always, if anyone else can see Jennifer, please comment on her comments because it will bring it forward so I can see. Jennifer already went. What do you mean, Nita? Oh, I did have a Jennifer M earlier. Let me see. She was on there twice. Hang on. Just seeing if it's the same. Jennifer Moscow, same name, same address, but it's a different order number. Okay, maybe she didn't know she ordered twice. Okay, yeah, it's different order number. Let me just make a note, and then I will email her asking if, obviously because she's not here, asking her if she still wants this one or if she wants a refund for it, because obviously she may not have realised she had it twice. So, sorry, I hadn't realised she was on there twice. Brain, so, hang on, let me refresh. She is not here, is she? No. So, ordered twice, question mark, check to see if she wants second order or to cancel. Then if she wants it, if she comes on today, I can add her in. If not, I can add her to the next available live. Or if she doesn't want this, I'm happy to cancel it because obviously she's ordered twice. Anywho, so, okay, let me just mark that one as not here. Then if she comes on for this opening, I'm happy to add her back in again. But yeah, I didn't realise she's on there. Sorry, guys. To be fair, with the monthly charm deals, I don't normally look for double names because normally it's, yeah, you don't normally order for the same monthly charm deal. It's not like the other lives. So that would mean up next is Margaret Holden. Margaret, are you here? Thank you so much, darling. Would it be really bad if I changed my mind and like mint?
Not much about that one.
Okay, thank you. Margaret, hello my lovely. Let's mark that you're here. And you'd like to have an egg pop. Perfect. Okay, so dive in here for you. And is there certain colours you're hoping for? Starting with Parleen for you. Bloop. Your gifted pearl is a darker purple frost. Coming back for your egg pop. And you have 3 pearls in this one. We have got a, is that sky blue or is that dove grey? Oh, I think it is sky blue, but it almost has like a dove grey kind of feel to it. Maybe a dove sky blue. I don't know. Can you see what I mean? It's got blue to him, but it does look like it's base dove grey. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's just confused me there. You've also got a creamy lavender and a darker gunmetal grey. So you've got a purple frost, a dove blue, a creamy lavender and a gunmetal grey. Margaret, if you're happy with these, please let me know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Swap the gunmetal grey for an emerald green. Yes. How about that one's slightly darker. I do have lighter. That one's lighter. Would you prefer number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2? Number 2 for the charm. Yeah. And then the remaining 3 pals, what do you think with those? Are you happy with those as your loose pals, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? So emerald is going on the jewellery. Of the green, Jennifer, yeah, I do have emerald greens available. And then the rest you're happy with as your loose pals. Perfect. Oh, my bags really don't want to open today. I don't know what's going on. Okay, Margaret, I hope you're going to be happy with everything there then. So emeralds on the jewellery, remaining pals are there, and then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today, I have got Anne Peterson. Now, I remember Anne being here earlier, so hopefully she's still here. Anne Peterson, are you here? What's the time? Oh, I'm sleepy. So I'm going to start yawning. I can feel it, so I am sorry. I do it. Excuse me. Anne, hello. And you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Egg pop. Colour wise, Anne, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down and then good luck. Bloop. Okay, your gifted pearl is an autumn peach. Again, slightly off circular, slightly oval there. Autumn peach. And then Anne, with your egg pop, you have got 3 pals in this one. Oh, I've just seen you're hoping for a pickle. Well, we've got another peach. You then have a magenta, so bright pink, again slightly oval there, magenta. And then a squished pebble. Now this is a purple peacock. Now my purple peacocks are always a funky shape. but gorgeous purple peacock colouring there. So you've got 2 autumn peaches, a magenta and a purple peacock. Now, if you would like to swap for a pickle green, I do definitely have pickles available. Or if you're happy with these, then that's absolutely fine as well. So yeah, which one would you like to have on your jewellery? And of course, if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. You'd like to have a pickle for the charm, and you'd like to swap the purple peacock. Liz, thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. So pickle for the charm. And then the remaining 3 pearls, Anne, what do you think to these? If you're happy with those, then they are your loose pearls. And if you're not happy, I can, of course, swap them for colours of your choice. And then you'd like to have a lobs fitting on a peach and 1 loose peach, and then magenta into perline. Bless your heart. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster fitting with a peach. Then the other peach you'd like to have as your loose pearl. And then the magenta here, you'd like to pop that into perline as your gifting a pearl forward. And that's very, very kind of you. Let me bring you back up here. So that pearl's been added into here. So whoever will receive that was going to be very, very grateful. The invoice for your additional lobster fitting, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there as well, Anne. Okay, that's up there for you. Up next then today I have Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Donna, hello. Can you have an egg pop? You can indeed. Oh, I can feel there's another open one. Yeah, so not that. Okay. There we go. So you're starting with your egg pop, and then we'll move down, starting with Pally, and then we'll move to your egg pop. Donna, colour wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Good luck. Okay, so you have got a two-tonal hot pink. So hang on, let me just adjust this. So it's lighter there, then brighter. So lighter, brighter. So lighter and then going through, so you can see the transition. So two-tonal hot pink as your gifted pearl. Coming back for your egg pop. And you have two pearls in this one. You've got a lighter lavender. Now he is a squished pebble shape. So I think you can already see that there. But if I just pop it here, so you can see it's wider, and then on its side, oh, hang on, there you go. I don't know if you see that there. On its side, it's a bit thinner. So it's a squished pebble, lighter lavender, and then you have an apple green. Donna, I'll need to know which one of these you'd like to have on your jewellery, and then of course if there's any swaps or changes I can do that for you as well. So two-tonal bright pink, a squished pebble lavender, and then an apple green. And Joe, bless your heart, thank you for the stars there, that's very kind of you. The hot pink on the charm, and then the other two into Parleen. Bless you. Again, that's very kind of you. Two-tonal showing with the pink. So if I pop those two into Parleen, like I said, that's very, very kind of you. And then this one on your jewellery, if I bring you back up to me then. Donna, I hope you're happy with everything there. And again, thank you for the gifted pearls into Parleen. That's very kind of you. And then that's safe up there for you. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very welcome. Okay, here's the order list. I don't know if I need to update it or not, so I will go on the website shortly, and if I need to update it I will, but that's the order list from where we're moving on to next. So up next is Joe Jisen. Joe, are you here? Oh, Donna, bless you, thank you for these stars. Oh, Carol Ann, you're up just after Joe, but not a problem. And Joe, hello, you are here as well, and you would like to have an egg pop. Okay, so, sorry, I just knocked this over. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Joe? Let's go down. So, good luck. Starting with Pauline for you. Bloop. Ooh, you also have a... Oh no, this one is a magenta. So you've got magenta as the gifted pal there. Coming back for your egg pop. You have 4 pals in this one. So we've got a darker Cadbury purple. He's almost more moving into the dark, deep purple with that one. You've got a silver Cinderella. We have a pastel lemon yellow and a autumn peach. So magenta, dark deep Cadbury purple, silver Cinderella, pastel lemon and an autumn peach. Joe, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery, and then if there's any swaps or changes I can do that for you as well. Silver white. We have had them come out of oysters before. I don't think I've got any in my swaps. However, I'm just going to have a look for you. So I've got 3 pots of whites. So just give me a moment while I look through them all. That one isn't a silver white, but it's closer to, I think, what you're looking for. So I'm going to put that one there. In context, that's more of a bridal white, so you can, I think you can see the difference. There's no others in that one. There's none in that one. So each white pot is like half full, so it's... okay, no, so that's the closest. So this one is the closest. So it's not properly, I know what you're talking about with silver white. So yeah, they've normally come out of oysters before, but I can't remember the last time it's come out. It's quite rare. And then that's more of a bridal white. So if you're happy with that one, I can swap that one in. If not, I don't have any at the moment. Oh no, that's perfect. So if I take that one away, so you'd like to have that one. Which colour would you like to swap out for that one? That one on the charm, swap the magenta. Perfect. So white. Remaining pals then, are you happy with those as your loose pals, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? Oh, 3 chocolate. I think that said chocolate peacocks. Hang on, let me refresh. Sorry, it comes through on the iPad, but it disappears so quickly. Yes, 3 chocolate peacocks, 2 matching. As always with the peacocks, they're not true matches, but I'll get as close as possible for you. I'm just going to get a couple out and then I can match them from that. I'll need to know which 3 we're swapping out for those. Okay, so I'd say these 2 are the closest. So you can see the size difference there. So, oh, you can really see the greeny with that little flash of purple with these ones. And again, same with that one, more greeny with a flash of purple and chocolate. And then again, So if you're happy with those three, which three are we swapping out? Are those the more chocolate ones? Yeah, they are. I did go for the more chocolatey. So like, for example, the non-chocolatey chocolate ones would be like that, if that makes sense. Yeah, happy with those? Okay, so which three would you like to swap out for those? The lemon you'd like to swap into Perline and then swap the other three for the chocolates. That's very kind. So I'm going to pop that one into Perline first and then swap the other three for those. Can you please put the chocolates aside for you for your opening on Sunday? I can. Paper, paper, paper. Yeah, so this is, bear with me just a moment then, my lovely. So, Joe Jisen from order. And then did you say opening on Sunday? Sunday is the 10th, isn't it? Add to opening 10th Sunday. Perfect. That's fine. That will be added to then for you. Okay, so let me bring you back up then. So these chocolates, they do go separately, so I'm going to pop them down here, and then like I said, they'll get added to Sunday. Then I'll normally put them on and then do your openings going forward. So thank you for the gift of Perline to Perline, Joe, and then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very welcome. And that's at that. And then, of course, I'll see you on Sunday. Oh, I didn't mark that you're here. There we go. And then up next is Carol and Grant. Now, Carol, I did see you a moment ago, so hopefully you're still here. And you did say you wanted an egg pop. Can you just confirm, is that still the case, my lovely? So, Carol and Grant, are you still here? Carol, yep, perfect. So egg pop for you. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down, and then starting with Perline, and then I'll move on to your egg pop. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a raspberry. Raspberry as your gifted pal. Coming back for your egg pop. Four pals in this one, my lovely. You have got a, oh, now a bright pink. This pink does have an inclusion. It's actually a magenta, sorry. So a brighter magenta with this little inclusion here. So again, if you're not happy with that, I can swap it at the end. You've also got a lighter periwinkle. You've then got a chocolate bronze and a darker silver bells. So raspberry, magenta, periwinkle, chocolate bronze and a dark silver bells. If you're happy with these, Carol, please let me know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. What do you think, Carol? Are you happy with these, or are there any changes that you'd like to make? Okay, so you'd like to swap the pink, the chocolate and the silver bells. Oh, the pinks. So both of those. So those 4. For blush pink on the charm, dark olive green, light olive green, silver, peacock. So when you say light olive green, the green that I've got would be the chocolate olive. I hope that's okay. So you've got the darker olive green, and then you've got the lighter olive green, which would be the chocolate olive green. Then a blush pink and one of the silvery peacock ones, which are the chocolate peacocks but the more silvery toned. Blush pink, that one. Blush pink. And then the silvery one. Okay, so reread. So blush pink is going on the charm. So those 4 that I've added in there, can you confirm, are you happy with all of those? And then that one's going on the jewellery if I get confirmation. Beautiful. And then you'd like to have hoop fittings on the 4 that are left. I tried to combine the word hoop and 4 then at the same time. So invoice for hoop fittings with the 4 remaining pearls. Perfect, Carol. Well, I'm glad you're happy with all of those. I'll bring you back up to me. Okay, so your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then, as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next then today, I have got Tamelia Mayering. Tamelia Mayering, are you here? Tammy, hello my lovely. Egg pop for you, 1 egg pop. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so starting with Perline for you, my lovely. Good luck, Tammy. Oh, shall I change your name first? So I do try to match your Facebook names. There we go. So with Perline, bloop. Okay, hoping for orange. Gifted Pearl is an autumn peach. Okay, autumn peach. Coming back for your egg pop. And you have 2 pals in this one. You have got a seafoam green and a raspberry. I'm telling you, raspberry is definitely the colour of the night tonight. Definitely. Okay, Tammy, what do you think to these? I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And of course, any swaps or changes, please let me know. So you've got an autumn peach, a seafoam green, and a raspberry. Kim, if you order the monthly charm deal that we're opening for tonight, then yep, I can add you on. I normally say if we're near the end of the order list and you're going to order, please let me know, because obviously otherwise it may take a couple of minutes to come through and then I may leave before it comes through. But if you've let me know, then that's fine. But at the moment I've still got a number of people before the end. So yes, if you'd like to get added on, then I can. I'm so sorry. Yes, that's absolutely fine. Short answers for better, I think, today. So you'd like to swap out these 2 here, keeping the raspberry. You'd like to swap one for an orangey blood orange and one for a medium Cinderella blue. Orange. And then blue. How about one like that one? What do you think to those there? And then if you're happy, which one would you like on the jewellery? Small lobster on the Cinderella, orange loose, raspberry on the charm. Okay, so raspberry on there. Then you'd like to be invoiced for a small lobster with the Cinderella. And then the orangey one is your loose pal. One, two, and then 3. Sorry, because they're 3 different things. They need their own bags. Okay, Tammy, I hope you're happy with everything there. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and then that's up there for you. Before the live today, I hit my nail, I broke my nail, and then I had to cut it right down past the bed almost. And this finger now is so sensitive. Do you know when you cut, because my nails normally are short, but yeah, that one, it's just every time like I open a box and use that finger, I'm like, ugh. Does anyone get that? Oh. Okay. Up next and today, Rhonda, you beat me to it. Rhonda, you've got one opening. You'd like to have an oyster and you'd like to donate your shells. Okay, so if I grab your oyster. And let's go down. So again, we'll start with Parleen for you, and then we'll move on to your oyster. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Rhonda? Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a bridal white. Coming back for your oyster. Oh, okay, so flesh, I'll just take it on that side. Okay, so there's no pearls there. And then in here we've got a couple of runaways there. Let me just squidge. And you are twinning. Twinning with your oyster here. Okay, and twinning with Brighter Autumn Peach Twins. What do you think to these, Rhonda? So bridal white and then twinning autumn peaches. If you're happy, please let me know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. Or if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. Donna, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. Very kind of you. In fact, I'm just going to put a plaster on my finger because it is literally bugging me. So can you get the twins on simple stud earrings, and then you'd like to have the white on the charm? Of course you can. For simple studs with the peach. I hope you're happy with everything there then, my lovely. Thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells, and the invoice for the studs that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. And Donna, I don't know if I said it or not, but thank you for the stars there. Okay, up next today I have Nisha Cruz Wade. Nisha, are you here? Nisha, hello, hello, hello. Right. Samara's 10th birthday. Samara, first of all, happy birthday to you. I hope you've had or will have a fantastic birthday. I hope you have the bestest of all days. And I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly here. So let me add your name just onto here for you. So Samara, I hope that's correct. Samara. Okay, so there we go. Which opening, have I spelt that right? S-A-M-A, yes I have. Which opening would you like to have? Oyster or egg pop? Said it perfectly. Perfect. Happy birthday to ya. And double digits now. 10 double digits. Getting older. Keep the shells oyster. Okie dokie. Colour wise, Samara, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, oyster. Keep the shells. So let me just grab some of this. So I will be cleaning the shells as we go, so please bear with me. I normally clean the shells and then hold the pearls up. And then of course we're going to start with Perline first for you. So let's go down, and I wish you all of the luck. Bloop. Okay, so, oh, gorgeous. Your gifted pearl is a darker lavender. She made you a mum. Oh. Coming back then for your oyster. Lights pop there. Okay, so I can clean that up in just a moment, but there's no pearls on that side. And then, oh, it's a bit drippy, but having a squidge in here for you. Oh, there we go. I felt one. Okay, there's no more in that one. Definitely colour of the night tonight. I believe he's a raspberry. However, possibly might be a waterberry. So I'm just going to clean this up. Oh, you've got a little bit of a pearl blister in here, which means it's slightly difficult to clean. So just give me a moment. Ah, got it. So it's just the way the shell's formed, you can see there. So you just have to basically, the flesh is attached onto different areas of the shell. So if it's attached in between a groove, depending on the shape and the way that the groove has formed, depends on how easy it is to clean up or not. But that one was quite nice. Okay. So there's your shells. Now if we just clean that off, have a look at your pearl. He is a raspberry. Almost looks like he's going to be a waterberry, so it has that hint there, but I do think it is more of a raspberry. Okay, so what do you think to these? A darker lavender and a... Oh, I am looking at it thinking slightly more waterberry. I'm going to say it is a raspberry. It's just has a slight waterberry feel to it, if you can see that there. So Samara, are you happy with these? If so, they are both yours, and I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. If not, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Right, I've just wrapped up the shells for you, so then let me just move this tray up and out the way, and then I can be all yours to see what you'd like to do. Okie dokie. So, she wants to swap the lavender for It's a Pickle. Sorry for that squeak then. Just readjusting my glove. Okay, It's a Pickle. How about one like that one, my lovely? And then that was my hand on the box. Sometimes I feel like I need to explain the noises, because without sort of seeing what I'm doing, the context of the noise can be a vital thing that you guys need to know. Otherwise it can sound real fishy, real dodgy. So that's why. So I bet you're thinking, why she just told us like her finger made a squeaking noise on the box. It's because otherwise it sounds a little bit weird. That's her favourite thing I say. It's a pickle. Okay, so if you're happy with that one there, are there any other swaps or changes? And which one would you like to have on the jewellery? That's perfect. That one on the charm, and then the raspberry with a fitting. Would jump ring work for a necklace? If you have it on a 6mm jump ring, then yes, that would be better for a necklace. The 5mm jump ring, it would. However, I find that with my chains, the opening isn't quite big enough for like an average size chain loop to fit through, like the end section. I find that a 6mm jump ring is on average normally okay. Yeah, 6mm. So you'd like to be invoiced for a 6mm jump ring for the raspberry. And then yeah, that should be able to slide over the chain. Samara, I hope you're happy with everything there. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with it all once it arrives. I have wrapped up the shells, so that will get sent along with the order form as well. Nisha, the invoice for the fitting, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. I hope you're both happy with it once it arrives. And again, I hope you've had or will have a fantastic birthday. I hope you get spoiled and lots of love, lots of happiness. Oh, bless you. I'm glad you're happy. Okay, oh, let me mark that you was here. Perfect. Up next then I've got, Carol J. Grant. Carol, are you here? So this is where I added Carol back in, so hopefully she's here. Nisha, you're very, very welcome. Oh, sorry, again I went to refresh the comments and moved the camera. Carol, hello. Right, let's mark that you're here. Okay, Carol, you have one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Oh, I need to refresh. Oyster, donate the shells, and you're hoping for a rose gold. Okay, so just a moment. So oyster, but Paline fast. Donate the shells, and you're hoping for a rose gold. Carol, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a seafoam green as a lighter seafoam green, I will say, as your gifted pal. Coming back for your oyster. Sharp pop there. Okay, there's your mother of pearl, so no pearls on that side. Oh. Carol, you are twinning. And you are destined to have seafoam green today, Carol, because you are twinning with seafoam green twins as well. Now, these two are darker than the seafoam green that you have from your gifted pals. Okay, what do you think to all of these? I'll need to know if you're happy, which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. So you could have, the gifted pearl is larger than the twins. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to have on the jewellery, Carol. So the lighter, more pastel-y seafoam green, and then your twinning seafoam greens as well. Do, 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 do. the twins, they are a gorgeous shade, aren't they? Can we swap the gifted pearl for a rose gold? I think there's one in the swap pot, and then the two others are loose. So is it the rose gold on the jewellery? So that was the one that's in the swap pot. So just confirm if that's the one you're talking about. So you're happy with the twins loose. I'm going to pick those up, and then I believe it's the rose gold on the jewellery. But like I say, just confirm that that's the one. That of course that you're happy with that one. Yes, perfect. So rose gold on there. So if I bring you back up to me here, perfect, Carol. So yep, rose gold on the charm, and then I've got the twins as your loose pearls. Thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells, Carol. And then I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives for you. And that's up there for you. Okay, up next I have Jennifer and Killian Hill. Although I don't know if I've spelt your name correctly here, Killian, so I'll wait for... In fact, I think, Jennifer, you said it earlier, did I? Oh, it won't let me go up that far. So we'll see. Jennifer and Killian, are you here? One of each for you guys. Okay. K-I-L-L-I-A-N. K-I-L-L. I did, I spelt it correctly. Ding ding. Okay, so, and that's on me. My spelling is absolutely terrible. Yeah, so one of each. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? And colour-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with Perline, then your egg pop, and then your oyster. Good luck, guys. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a lemon yellow as your gifted pearl. Oh, a bit wonky. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you very much. So lemon yellow. With your egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. Okay, so you've got a slightly oval seafoam green. I am just going to move it over slightly, a bit too high now. So a slightly oval seafoam green, a dove grey, a two-tonal light Cinderella blue. So that's the lightest area. Then we get slightly darker. So it's not massively a dark pearl, but he is two-tonal. I think you can see the Cinderella blue to him there. And then, of course, colour of the night is a raspberry. And then with your oyster, so you're hoping for a bright emerald. He wants a bluish purple. Okay. There's your mother of pearl. One and two. Oh. And you have triples. Sorry, just had to get a different pack of wipes there. Okay, so triples with your oyster. I think that's the first triple of the evening. Okay, so you have got here, what is this one? Here's a purple frost. Although you wanted a bluish purple, that does have hints of, I would say it's definitely more purple, but that has hints of him. You've also got a grassy seafoam green and a brighter pink. What do you guys think to these? If you're happy, please let me know. And of course, if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So you've got your lemon yellow, your seafoam green, and then your grassy seafoam green. You've got a dove grey, and then a two-tonal lighter Cinderella blue, a raspberry, and then a brighter pink. And then it is a purple frost on the end there, but he is slightly two-tonal. I can see slight area to him. I would say definitely though he's more purple than the blue, so it just depends what you're looking for. But like I say, I can do any swaps if you would like me to. Blurple wise, hang on, let me see what you say. Can you see a bright emerald? So I've got one like that. I'll just look to see if I've got a lighter one than that. Yeah, so I'm going to give you, because that one's slightly two-tonal, but that one's brighter. And then that one's lighter still. And then we sort of morph into lighter again. And then I think that's the lightest I have. Blues and purples are your guys' favourite colours. Oh, I love that. And they go beautifully together. Like you can put almost any shade of blue and purple together and they go. So I'm going to number these. So number 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. We're going to swap the grey for you. Oh, for number 2. So you'd like to have this one, swapping the dove grey. Okay, let me take away these other ones. And then Killian, what would you like to do? Which one would you like to have? The purple frost. Perfect. Okay. And then remaining pearls then are going to be your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with all of these? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Small lobsters on the greens and yellows, other 3 into perline. So these 3 with small lobsters, and then these 3 into Perline. Okay, so pick those up. Those ones are going on your small lobster fittings. And then these 3 are going into Perline, which is very kind of both of you. Thank you ever so much. As always, I'm sure whoever's going to receive those is going to be very, very grateful. So I'm just giving it a little mix. Okay, so Killian and Jennifer, I hope you're both happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells, and the invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, Jennifer. And that's up there for you. Perfect. Up next then, I have Sue Killa. Sue, are you here? Sue, hello. Can you have an egg pop? You can. Sue, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So starting with Perline for you. Bloop. Okay, so in here, now this is a cream. So he's an off-white cream colour as your gifted pal. Then coming across for your egg pop, you have 2 pals in this one, Sue. You have got a Cinderella blue. Now he's slightly, again, off circular there. He's just slightly funky. And then you have an autumn peach. Sue, I'll need to know if you'd like to, which one you'd like to have on your jewellery, and if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to do. So you've got a cream, so an off-white cream, a Cinderella blue, and then an autumn peach. Michelle, I won't know the end figures until it closes with the paraffle. There isn't a cap on it because I sort of match the prizes to how many tickets are sold. So the more tickets are sold, the more prizes there would be, kind of thing. So yeah, I don't cap it, if that makes sense. So yeah, I don't know that figure until it closes and comes off the website, and then I'll know how many people have participated and how many prizes there will be as well. Oh, Sue, you'd like to have cream on the jewellery. Love it. And then you're happy with the remaining 2 as your loose pearls. Perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy with the colours. And then if I bring you back up to me, Sue, if I pop these on here, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next is Donna Burkhart. Donna, are you here? You'll be on vacation in Hawaii. Oh, I hope you have a fantastic time, Barb. Oh, I hope it's, fun. I hope you have the best time. I don't know what the time difference is in Hawaii, I'm sure like Google might be able to help. I don't know. I'm on the time zone GMT, so GMT, if that helps at all. But when you're on vacation, wouldn't blame you for not wanting to log on to social media, bless you. Yeah, I hope you had the best time. Donna, hello. You would like to have an egg pop? Perfect. Donna, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So we're going to start with Perline for you and then move through to your egg pop. So good luck. Bloop. You have got a Dove Grey as your gifted pearl. Oh, I'm just going to level that out. There we go. Not sure. No, I understand that. We'll see what comes out and then you can decide from there. With your egg pop, you have 2 pearls in your one. So you've got a raspberry colour of the night. Again, that one is slightly waterberry to him, but I would say it's definitely more raspberry. And then you have got a Cinderella blue. So Dove Grey, raspberry and Cinderella blue Donna. If you're happy, which one would you like to have on your jewellery? And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I don't blame you, Barb. I really, really hope you don't even have to. Apart from necessities of food and sleep, I hope you get to just enjoy and relax and just chill. Cinderella on the charm, Donna. Love it. So Cinderella. And then can you please swap the other 2 for Autumn Peach and a Rose Gold? Yeah, let me see what I can do for you. So, Rose Gold. And then Autumn Peach. What do you think to those 2 there? Oh, let me move them up for you. There you go. Perfect. Brilliant. And you're very, very welcome, Donna. Okie dokie. Donna, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Perfect. Up next today is April Gibson. April, are you here? Oh, bless you, Donna. I'm glad to be back as well. As much as I obviously love family time, love everything, I do miss my job. I love my job. Like I enjoy, I do spend 12, 14, 16 hours a day sometimes working, but I love it. So yeah, I'm glad to be back as well. April, hello. You'd like to have one of each because you do indeed have 2 openings. You'd like to donate the shells, April. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Starting with Perline, then egg pop, and then of course your oyster. I am just worried that I'm just going to swap the microphone over before I open them because I'm worried it's going to run out. So coming up to that 2-hour time period. There we go. So I've just changed that over there just so it don't run out halfway through for you. So good luck. Bloop. You have got a 2-tonal raspberry. Honestly, it's come out so many times today, a raspberry. Now this one is a slight oval shape as you can see here, but he does have the gorgeous 2-tonal markings to him. Coming back for your egg pop. And you have 4 pals in this one. You have got an orchid, which is a gorgeous pinkle, purpley oval tone pal. You then have a mustard, no, sorry, that's not mustard, it's a golden yellow, that one. You have got an autumn peach, and then you do have a darker chocolate. Now this chocolate does have a couple of little impurities, little inclusions on it. So of course, if you're not happy with that, I can swap that for you at the end. Coming across for your oyster. Double pop there. You are twitty. There's no more in that one. And you're twinning with Golden Simba Peach Twins. April, what do you think to all of these? So going through for you again, you have got the 2-tonal raspberry, orchid, golden yellow, autumn peach, darker chocolate, and then twinning golden Simba Peach Twins. I'll need to know which 2 pals you'd like to have on the jewellery, my lovely. And of course, if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. So I've only got Pepsi green pals available at the moment. So that's a darker Pepsi green, and then I can go sort of into the lighter tone as well. Are either of those what you're looking for? Oh, the 2 Pepsis on the charm. Oh, okay. Oh, bless your heart, April. That's very, very kind of you. So 2 Pepsis on the charm. So if we swap out the twins, makes it easier. And then the remaining pearls you'd like to gift into Pearline. Wow, 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 wow. So let me pop these on here. There we go. And then all of these you'd like to gift into Pearline. Okay, if I bring you back up then, April, that is very, very generous of you. Okay, April, I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives. Of course, thank you for the donation with the shells. Thank you for the donation with the pals. And then that's up there for you. Oh, wow, bless you. And thank you for these stars as well, April. That's very, very kind of you. Okay, and then up next today I have Kim Cooper. Kim, are you here? Two pops, one oyster, Kim. Okay. You'd like to donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 2 pops, 1 oyster. Let's go down. So starting with Pearline for you. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a golden peach as your gifted pearl. I think that's gone slightly blurry there. There we go. So a lighter golden peach as your gifted pearl. Coming back for egg pop number 1. And you have 4 pearls in this one. So we've got a creamy white, oh sorry, a brighter lemon yellow. Has it gone blurry again? You've then also got an icy blue. Is it an icy blue? Yeah. And a really bright, bold apple green. Now that apple green is a mix sort of between an apple green and a grass green. And then coming back for your next egg pop, you have 2 pearls in this one. You've got I think it's another golden peach actually. Sorry, I've just knocked the camera. Oh, and now the pearl. Sorry. I can see it. There we go, right. And then Colour of the Night Raspberry. Coming back for your oysters, or oyster I should say. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. That's just a piece of flesh there. So there's one pearl in this one. And you have got a silver Cinderella. Kim, what do you think to all of these? If I go through the colours again for you, you've got two golden peaches. We've then got a creamy white, a darker lemon yellow, icy blue and a silver Cinderella blue, a mix between an apple and a grass green, and then a raspberry. Now I'll need to know which three you would like to have on your jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap or change colours for you. Not really. Is there a colour between Cinderella and TARDIS? No, not really at the moment. Pepsi used to be there, but obviously at the moment it's more Pepsi green. So can you see a darker Cinderella? So the darkest Cinderella is like a Cinderella, a silver Cinderella, that's a darker silver Cinderella. And then that's like a darker normal Cinderella. The darker normal Cinderella on the charm. You'd like to trade the peach. Okay. And then which are the ones on the charm? So that's one. Pickle or peach and put on charm with lobster fitting. Oh, okay, so Cinderella, and then you'd like to have a pickle to swap with the peach, and the pickle is going on the one with the lobster fitting. Yeah. And then with your last one, which one would you like? Light Pepsi green for the final charm. Trade the raspberry for light Pepsi green for the final charm. So which colour would you like to swap out for a light Pepsi green? So that one's a light Pepsi green there. Then trade the rose for a reddish blood orange. So I'd need to know which. Okay, so trade the icy blue for the Pepsi. And then for a blood orange, you'd like to take the raspberry. And then you'd like to get two Cinderellas on 6mm. I don't have 6mm gold fitting. I only have a 6mm silver fitting. I do have 5mm gold fitting. Does that make sense? I think I'm understanding you correctly. If I've got it wrong, please correct me, my lovely. I'm just don't want to get it wrong for you. Try the 5mm. So you'd like to have 2 Cinderella blues. Which 2 would you like to swap out for Cinderella blue? Okay, so 2 Cinderella blue. So these 2 for the cream and the green. Are you happy with those Cinderellas there? And then you'd like to have those on 5mm gold jump rings. So invoice for gold jump ring with the 2 Cinderellas. Just confirm, like I said, if you're happy with that shade there. Yes? Perfect. Okay, just so I didn't want to get anything wrong. Okay, so those 2 are on the fittings. Then these 3 are on the charms. So the remaining 3 would be your loose pearls. Can you confirm that you're happy with those, my lovely? Or, of course, if there's any other swaps or changes. Perfect. Perfect. Let me pick these up for you. If I bring you back up to me. Kim, you're very, very welcome, and I'm glad you're happy. Thank you for the donation with your shells. The invoice for the additional fittings, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then that's up there for you. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And AJ, thank you for the stars there. And then I believe that's the end of the order list for today, which is perfect timing because I do need to have another comfort break. Thank you all for watching and all for joining in. I really, really do appreciate it. We're back to normal now with the lives. So our next live is on Friday at 8 PM GMT. So I hope to see you all there. And of course, thank you for joining tonight. Yeah. I really do appreciate everyone, so thank you, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.